Well, hello everybody, and welcome. Why is that? Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream on the NSO Nobel Twitch channel. My name is NSO, and today we are unboxing and testing out this N64 controller from Nintendo. And yes, Modi Sola, you have missed some things around here. We did a whole channel update at the end of September, heading into October. So, first, let's crack into the package I received from Nintendo. This was inside of a larger package, though. But that's been taken away since it had other stuff in it, and my mailing address on it, so... Did it just freeze? Oh, shit. Did it just freeze? I hope it didn't. I'm looking at my OBS right now, and it says things are looking fine. Sunshine! Hello, cutie. Can we get a super duper shout out for DW Sunshine? Thank you, cuties.
Nigga, if you don't stop slamming damn doors, oh my gosh. Hey, Betty. Eep! Oh my fucking god! Oh.
Alright, and then this inner sleeve pulls out, so I did open it from the correct end. From all the characters. I see. Oh, we're opening this from the back. Let's get this flipped over. Here it is. Controller. And Jackie Gal, thank you for the big stretch. Oh. There we go. Alright, so this looks pretty good so far. So let's crack into it. First thing I'm gonna do is flip it over. This is designed for use with the N64 app. And it says either to charge it from the Switch or from the adapter. I'm going to be charging this with the adapter right now. Just in time for Mario Party 3 coming to the NSO emulator. And Hoodie Soul! Hello, cuties. How you doing? Can we get a super duper shout out for Hoodie, please? So first, this is a controller, but we're going to set it aside for one moment. And there on the bottom we get that. You two and your shenanigans. Let's get this out of the... thing there. Alright, I'm gonna give this a brief feel. So, okay, so those triggers are nice. Good D-pad. Nice buttons, and ooh, good stick. Yeah, it's got a quite nice stick on it. Let's feel this back trigger. Ooh, that's nice. Then you've got up here the capture, home, and ZR button, which all feel a lot spongier than on other controllers. Jackie, thank you for hitting the "that was easy" button, because frankly, well,
that was easy.
he's playing with this stick. Yeah, this feels quite good in the hand, if I'm completely honest. It's a touch small, but then I find most controllers a touch small. And yeah, you can go from playing like this to playing like this, playing like this, though I can't honestly just reach over and thumb the stick. So, honest thoughts on this, having not tested it in any games or whatever. It looks quite good, and it has quite a good feel to it. Were they spongy on the original? The original did not have a home, capture, or ZR button up here. These are just put here on the NSO one. Just like how this is actually a rumble pack, it's not a cover. The things that said small when you can eat a building, fair enough. But yeah, just the face buttons that you see here and the triggers on the triggers and bumpers were on the original. Everything, the new rumble pack that they've put in and the new buttons they've put here are all just to make it compliant as a full Switch controller. The same thing that they've done with the N64, not the N64, the Genesis, both 3 and 6 button, as well as what they've done with the, what's it called? Super Nintendo slash Famicom controller. Where sponges? No, no, these feel quite good. Thank you for that, Impu. But yeah, I think these buttons are a touch spongy, but otherwise, it's not a bad controller at all. I regret nothing, and you should regret nothing. Just toss these to the side. I'll deal with those later. But I'm gonna get this plugged in, getting a bit of a charge on it. Gonna hook it up with my computer and try some emulation. All right. Where is? In the meantime, let me pull up something for chat to do. Can I get some time? Of course you can, cutie. Just gonna quickly pull up words on stream for chat to do. Send me to the Tom. Ah, well, we have many people requesting Tum Time. All right. Vite, thank you for the follow. Or fuck. Vite, thank you for the resubscription. Hey, nice. Heading into the next level. Hey, nice. Into the next level. Sour. Hello, cutie.
Aren't you Donnie too? What is your Donnie?
It's spelt like that. My name's Donnie. Both healers are.
Beautiful.
Both healers are Donnies.
As much as I'd love to continue with this, it is time. Damn it, Noble. No, no.
Yes, we're both Donnie. Donnies unite. I love
No.
this. Can someone clip it?
I'm bad at this game. Hey, it's perfectly okay. Now, I've always played GoldenEye emulator on keyboard and mouse. So, let's get into this. Oh, this has a... VC, bungee jump from a platform. The time I've seen GoldenEye is videos like... Ah, I see. I don't. I'm not sure what's wrong with this emulator, but it seems not to be handling controls properly. I am the VC, Sour in the VC. No, no. You know what? If you guys want Sour on stream, I will get Sour on the stream. Hello, Sour.
Hello.
Chat was quite insistent that you come in.
I'm here.
Alright. And chat seems quite excited.
Hi, Vicky. I'm also in my Halloween costume.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just sneaky. I sneak my way into things.
Indeed, indeed. Is Sour sleepy or is a different sneaky VC for Mega Goobers?
Not in sleepy. We're in another server altogether. I'm also not sleepy and it's 3 a.m.
Alright, I temporarily need to stop the emulation, just so I can alter the controller settings. Just to get it working.
Bamboozled? Oh no. I think I need to introduce myself. I'm pretty sure everyone else knows me. I am seeing new faces in the VC that I've. Whoa.
In the VC or
That-
in the chat?
In the chat. Why did I say VC?
Yes.
Fuck. I meant chat. Yeah, I'm just seeing some new faces. I love that. I don't think I need to introduce myself. I just go shout it out. I'm chill. I'm chill. Don't shout me out again. I bit a bitch. Do not do that.
You do not control me. But also, you has already been given a shout out.
Exactly. You do not give multiple shout outs. Faces where all around you, watching you, Impy. Impu is getting watched 24/7 with all the faces.
Alright, let's try some Mario Kart 64 instead of GoldenEye.
Everyone else who this is sour, but how is this sour? Everyone else who is sour, but how is sour? Um, I'm good. Just alive.
That's good.
Yeah. Ow.
One player game on... Let's do 50cc. I've never played Mario Kart on this before. Let's go with Luigi.
Luigi.
I have a plushie. Ooh. Oh, I have a pulse.
What do you think, your plushie? Literally how I feel right now. I have a pulse. I'm alive. No, don't hit me with a slapping fish. Wiggy.
Okay, so first thoughts. The controller feels a bit odd by modern standards. But then what do you expect? I'm comparing by modern standards.
Yeah.
Ouija! Yeah, Ouija.
Wiggy. Wiggy. You think I have a beautiful pulse? I'm just looking around my room. Where the fuck is the mini little dragon? How did you find my pulse? Where?
I think Vicky just thinks you're beautiful however you are.
You guys are too kind.
No, we are just honest. Back in my day, we didn't have standards.
What the fuck are those? I don't even have any of those. Think as low as you can get in standards, and then times that, well, not times. That makes it lower. I mean, that makes it higher. Divide that by 10. Because it would be a negative number.
You ate me once, so that's how I got the pulse, but yes, you are heckin' amazing. See,
That
I
is
was
true.
right.
I did do that. But you're currently in the Sharko, so yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goshness.
Hey, made it into third. Cyber gaming.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid, cutie. Let me get you a shout out here.
Raid. Welcome in, motherfuckers. Sorry, that's actually rude. Welcome in. I'm just a bit hyperactive.
I'm so bummed about Dave. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, Valorant. That is a lot of fun, so I've heard.
Got mad at Val. Oh, that does happen a lot.
I'm assuming Valorant.
Yeah, Valorant. Not Val, the person we know.
Yeah.
Even though I was talking to him a bit earlier.
Yeah, I started playing Monday, so addictive. Ah, I see.
Yeah, it be like that. I used to play a while ago. By a while ago, I mean last year. Around this time. Because I used my friend's PC because my laptop was all I had. But yeah, it gets addictive pretty fast. But there are some butt heads on there.
that has been my entire experience with Val, so I have
Yeah.
not been playing it.
Yeah. Poor Val, they did nothing wrong. Well, they did do nothing wrong. But they're Val. I bully them. This is a family-friendly stream? Fuck. You shouldn't have invited a fucking Australian if this is a family-friendly fucking stream.
Who said this is a family-friendly stream?
Vicky.
No, no, this is a family-unfriendly stream.
That makes sense.
Hey, took first. Nice.
If I just go into only chat. Oh, hello? You are on stream, Onyx? Onyx, you're on stream.
Hey,
do you mean?
Onyx. I'm
What do you
live
mean?
right now.
Oh,
Noble's live.
Sorry.
Oopsies.
I was just taking a break from my class to come say hi to you guys.
Ah, okay.
Welcome in. Hello.
You guys are more important than schoolwork. I'm done with it anyways.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, Magic the Gathering.
There you go. Got you and Impu back in the tub.
Let me just.
Just
I
streaming
need to.
Noble.
I'm currently streaming some Mario Kart while testing out my N64 controller.
Oh.
Copy.
Wait, hold on. Sour, do you want to see my hoodie I'm wearing today?
Sure, give me 2 seconds. I'm just sending a link to Noble about the Magic the Gathering cards that I've found.
I feel like
Wait,
I've asked this before, Sour, but where are you from?
Australia. Fucking down under, mate.
Crikey.
Crikey, mate. Shiny Magikarp? Ooh.
There you go, Sour.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's good shiny. Ooh.
You can evolve it into a shiny Gyarados.
Exactly.
That's a cool ass jumper.
I'm gonna send it to Noble too.
Yeah. But yeah, people shit on Magikarps, but they evolve into something awesome.
Yeah.
Magikarps are literally dying fish, though. Literally out of the water fish.
Thought it'd be smart to go into a VC with people that I've never really talked to before, and it was not smart.
Impu
No.
EP. Is Impu an orb, an EP orb after his yummy trip?
Sat in that VC for like 10 minutes not saying anything, and then I left. And I DM'd the guy and I was like, I'm sorry, I was nervous.
I have done that so many
Yeah.
times
Oh.
with Dice and Tagami. Oh my god. I get so shy when I'm in their VCs. But
Hold
with
on, I'm
Noble, I
gonna-
feel super safe and comfortable.
I'm gonna mute real quick, it's about to get really loud.
Yeah, probably. Probably. a good idea.
Okay. Midnight. Oh
I'm
my
gonna-
goodness. How you doing, cutie?
Midnight, I want to thank you for following me earlier. Earlier. Fuck. I mean, a couple of days ago. There we go, that's better.
Haha. Managed to take first. And let me get you a shout out here, Midnight.
I can do it for you.
Okay.
We're all good now.
Super duper shout out. Midnight. Night.
My school is interesting. They have the lunches separated. I mean, because there's like a lot of fucking kids here.
There we go.
I gotta turn you up, Onyx. You're quite quiet.
Am I? That's kind of rude. I was just kidding. I was kidding.
There you go. Now you are not so quiet.
I'm gonna be quiet anyways.
Still
Whatever,
have
whatever.
up. Oh, I didn't know it was still up. I'll turn those off later.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I still have my Tears of the Kingdom redeems on. I'm gonna quickly turn those off.
Well, you were streaming that yesterday.
Yeah.
Also, is Sundays our new schedule, by the way?
Oh, we hadn't worked out a new schedule.
Yeah, because it was Thursdays, but it can be Sundays if that's easier for you.
Let's work things out as it comes. This week is Sploon, though.
No, that makes sense. Sploon Suns. Sploons? S&S. That makes sense.
Splatoon.
Yeah, I know what you mean by sploons. But S&S. Sunday, Splatoons. Makes sense. Same for Mario Mondays.
Ah,
Even though they're a bit...
I'm just thinking because it's Splatfest.
Oh, it is Splatfest?
Yep, they finally are doing a Halloween one. They didn't do one last year.
So, Belle, did I tell you that Sour and I are gonna have a little Halloween matching thing?
That what about Sour?
Sour.
We're gonna have a
Sour's
little matching PNGs. Onyx is gonna be a doctor. Patient? Patient.
You're gonna
While
be my
I'm
doctor.
the nurse.
Ah, very nice. I did not know that, though.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
just our PNGs. Need to think of a pose though.
I misread that bit of track. Thanks for the SO. You're too sweet. It's really not a big deal. Enjoy supporting wonderful streamers. I know, and I enjoy shouting out wonderful streamers as well.
You don't need to follow me, even though you did already follow me. I call everyone who follows me a motherfucker because I'm like, you don't need to follow me. Because, like, I don't really care if I grow or not, but I also do, but I also don't. Because, yeah.
But I don't fuck
Just-
anymore.
When we're anything with info next week,
Motherfucker.
I'm free. Ooh, yay. We should definitely schedule some.
Oh, Impu! Also, I probably can get that game since it's only $5, by the way.
The Amuginus.
Yes. Can probably get that and we can plan something with, like, a bunch of our friends.
Okay.
I was gonna pull out my headphones so I could sit and talk with you guys in class because it's a sub and she don't care. But I forgot I lent my headphones to my friend.
All right, final lap.
No.
So
Final
sad.
lap. Let's go, Noble.
I believe in you, baby.
Go, baby boy.
I like reached into my bag to grab my headphones and I was like, where are they? First thought was, oh no, I left them in one of my previous
Pseudo-Wudo
classes.
outbreak. Never mind. I was gonna
Never-
say, I hope you get your Pseudo-Wudo.
What the hell's a pseudo-widow?
It's a Pokemon.
Well, I was obsessed with Pokemon, but not super obsessed, so I can't remember a lot of the Pokemon I was obsessed with.
Never
Shy
mind.
Banana is- Shy Banana as in, like,
I
is that
think
what it is?
I think they're referring to the bananas because they were blinking.
That makes sense. I love having your stream up. Just chilling. Just right there.
Was talking to a teacher.
Now, just for everyone
Yeah.
at home, just so you know, I'm not holding the controller straight on. I'm holding it down in front of me, cocked almost to a 45-degree angle. Because it is way more comfortable. Pseudo more like faker. I don't know. I'm full into EP. You are a full EP impu.
Bad little poo. Says the one yawning.
Gamer strat. Hold it in a more comfortable position. Because what it is if I have to hold it straight on with the two controller, with the two prongs, I have to bend my wrists a lot more. But holding it cocked at this angle, it's only my left hand that's a little bit odd, and it essentially just becomes the tip of my thumb for gas and the knuckle of my thumb for the item.
Had an all-you-can-eat buffet today. Oh, yummy. I love that shit.
Yeah. Alright, let's try out 100cc. Again with Luigi. Let's try that flower cup. I thought Cheap Cheap was Magikarp. Aha, I see, I see. Items in the hard shoulder. Okay. Ouija. Yeah, going with Ouija.
Give me just a few seconds. I'm sorry.
Okay, no rush, cutie.
Okay, all good.
I keep getting caught on the trucks.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Toad's Turnpike is a bitch of a level.
Yeah, it's gonna get a bit to get used to.
Someone was making fun of my outfit earlier. It wasn't the sweatshirt, it wasn't the pants. No, it was the fact that I was wearing socks with sandals because I don't have my sneakers.
Love that.
Was unfortunately sat next to 10 obnoxious teens for the last bit of the meal. Oh no.
Well, I'm not gonna say that. Actually, no, I can say that. So, when I was chilling with Val, I was listening to music, right? Fucking Heather's comes on, and it's literally just JD and Veronica killing people. Teenagers killing teenagers. So why not there? Joke. Just kidding. Do it in a game. Not really.
No boy.
Please vote Murkrow or Shadot. I'm gonna say Murkrow.
Macro.
No bell.
I said it, MP. You could do it,
Yeah, Sonic.
but don't do it. Yes, Onyx?
If you are still streaming after school, I will try to find time to come back in.
So say that
Okey-dokey.
again.
I said if you're still streaming by the time I get out of school, I'll try and find a way to come back in.
Okay. That means a lot, cutie.
Homework or not.
I'm aiming for a 6-hour block, so.
How long have you been streaming?
Almost an hour.
Oh, okay, so I should have time.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's still 5 hours.
You chill.
Okay. So
And
I
I'm gonna
just like
guess you're
walk
like
into
halfway
class
through the
and walk
school
back.
day.
Huh?
And I guess you're like halfway through the school day, so more like 3 hours
I have
left.
2 more class hours left.
Okay,
Mm.
so more like 3 hours left, but that'll still give at least 2 hours left of stream.
Yeah. Okay. I like walk back into my class and then walk back out. So I'm gonna go back in there. I'll talk to you guys later.
Shout out good goob. Yeah, shout out's a good goob.
Yeah.
Well, it might not be first, but fourth is not bad.
Yeah. Now I want to stream me singing. But I'm like, I also don't like my singing voice.
Well, you should. It's a good voice.
Thank you.
I thought no one would know Shadat. I know Shadat.
I know shut out. I just like Murkrow. I think on Pokemon Go I have a Murkrow with a witch's hat. It's cute as hell.
Yeah.
It's from last year's Halloween.
Gently nibbles on Sharko tail. Well, thank you for the nibbles, Crystal.
Aww.
Quote unquote, sing, Ursula.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I gotta get back at 8th. Okay, no shortcutting that way. Blue Shell, yes, Blue Shell. Big Bertha, the great equalizer. Some dumb bullshit the devs put in. Many names. Oh, cyber gaming. If you're still here, how many games of Val did you get in? I know Val games can go a bit long, and I didn't ask how long you were streaming for or whatever, but you know. I'm definitely not getting a good match, this race. Impu, thank you for putting 10 minutes on the Ara voice. I will do that right after the match.
I'm watching you, Impu. I am watching you. Motherfucker. I'm doing the peace sign, but like with the eye thingy right now. to my screen of where you are. I'm doing it. I'm watching you.
Also, last night we had our follower goal of 390, so we now have a new one aiming for 400. Eighth, yeah, it is a great shame. Congrats on all stuffs you deserve. Aw, thank you. Also, let's get 10 minutes put on this ara voice. As submitted by the good boy, Impu.
Uh-huh.
Alright. With that going, let's get back into the game.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh. Wait, why is it repeating Snowland? That's odd. Congrats? Oh, well, thank you, Impu. No shiny? Oh, that's no good. No good at all.
I have Slim Shady playing right now in my ears.
Not a bad song to have playing.
Palms are sweaty, need to be arms are heavy, vomit on a sweater already, mom's spaghetti.
Alright, I'm about halfway up the leaderboard. And I'm now in the top half. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
And I fell back down to 7th. Alright.
Oh, no shiny.
Yeah, no shiny. Modi deserves a fun shiny.
Mm.
Impu, thank you for the hydrate and the big stretch, you good boy. I guess for doing that, I gotta do something you'd like and call Sour a good girl. Sour, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good girl.
Mm.
Ooh. Alright. The worst shiny in my box is a tie between Ghastly and Togekiss. Oof, that is rough. Alright, well, we've done half an hour on Mario Kart. So,
Togekiss.
So, we are gonna switch to another game.
Stuff in the music and moment you want it, you better never let it go.
This one by Crave Entertainment. Because they have lots of good boys and girls over there working for them. And a Crystal Dynamics production. Whatever could this game be? Any guess, Sour?
I wonder what it is. I could never guess.
Oh, really? No guesses whatsoever?
Wait, no, no guesses. I can't even think right now. I actually cannot guess. Wait. Wait. What the fuck? Nope.
Also, Noble
Brain
ignored
not
my
work.
shenanigans in chat. What chat shenanigans did I ignore? Do I regret doing a Geneva suggestion earlier? Definitely not. I mean, no one should regret doing those. Those are a lot of fun. Viv is... Ooh. Yeah, that is a good one.
I actually haven't played this game. I've seen people play it, but I haven't played it.
Gex Enter the Gecko? Or Gex 3 Enter the Gecko?
Either of them.
Ah, Gex is quite a fun game series. OMG Ralts Outbreak. Ooh, very nice.
Hey, speaking of secrets, you want to see my...
Gex, quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps.
I'm on my way.
Alright, I forget how I am meant to do any of this. See, that's the rec room. And that is the Slappy Valley. Alright. Well, let's head into the rec room since it looks open.
Welcome, sir. Please, come on in. Entering the training area should allow you to brush up on your skills.
Well, I guess we just got eaten by that snake.
Press the attack button to tail whack those hideous dummies.
Alright, well, I guess the game is gonna make me take out a certain number then. Not so lucky? Oh, poor Sola.
Press the attack button to tail whack those hideous dummies.
And that is the end of the Ara Ara voice. So back to normal
Yay.
Sharko.
Sir, jump forwards onto the poor targets.
There we go. Oh. Back. There we go. I'm getting the hang of this again.
Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick. Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
Well, that certainly didn't work.
Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
Crouch while running. That puts me down like that. I'm gonna have to ask Jensen about how to do that, because I can't figure out what button to push unless... Oh, I can control it like this.
Ooh.
Okay, that is actually gonna be quite comfortable. Except for the inverted controls, that's gonna be weird. Because the camera controls are inverted. With left being right and right being left. That's just a touch odd. don't know why it's not taking my jump input. That's very strange.
That is strange. I don't understand either.
Most confuzzling. Oh, there's a little thing over here. Let me go grab that. Nice little collectathon coin. There we go. Damn it, I immediately fucked it up. Gotta go sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Modi Sola. Has a good one. Alright, come on. Let's go. Damn it. Gex sucks at this. Yes. Oh, for a long jump. Okay, they don't explain it all that well.
You got it?
I do. You want to know what I have to do for a long jump?
What?
I have to be running and press A and right bumper. But they only say duck while running to commit a flying kick. They literally explain it wrong.
Hmm.
But now that I've got it, it's going to be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Damn it, I hit down and... See, here's the other confusing thing, is that the A and B button on this controller are about as big, are like way bigger than normal buttons, but the C buttons are about the size of modern controller buttons. They're a little bit smaller, but they feel more like a standard button.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So my brain keeps putting my thumb on the down button as opposed to A.
Yeah. Where is it? Give that. Thank you.
Playing some Genshin?
Nope. Drawing.
Ah, nice. I'm kind of curious, Sarah. Do you have any real experience with the N64?
No.
Ah, okay. A lot of people have it as their favorite console of all time. I can't say that I necessarily agree with them, but that might just be their nostalgia fighting my nostalgia. Because mine
Mm-hmm.
goes for the Wii.
Mine's a Wii, 100%. Because my dad loved getting like a lot of different consoles, mainly Xboxes and anything that Nintendo put out, really, but didn't like the N64 for some reason, so we didn't have it.
Noble, over the weekend, Pokemon's doing spooky raids. Ah, I see. Well, maybe I'll have to end each of the Sploon streams with doing a raid. Sort of bookend each of those.
Oh, my back.
That way I can participate in the spooky season raids over the weekend. Where Pokemon woke me up? Ah, Impu was just mentioning that they were doing spooky raids over the weekend for Halloween. I got the job! Yay, Crystal! I know you've been trying at
Hell
that for quite a
yeah.
while, so I'm very happy for you, cutie. No way? Eevee Outbreak. Ooh, nice. I've got no idea what all is planned for the weekend from the Pokemon Company, but should be some very fun raids. Damn it. That's rare. Eevee Apocalypse. Ooh. Actually, one kind of disappointing thing about Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because Eevee is one of the starters, you actually don't really get a lot of opportunity to catch Eevees, even if you're playing Pikachu. Which is like, they're a staple Pokemon of Gen 1.
Yeah.
But you're a lot more likely to run into, like, any of the actual Gen 1 starters. Ghost Master Outbreak from what I've seen, plus Miss Magus raids. Ooh. No, yes, it's sad to say. But Pikachu and Eevee do that. I mean, I didn't get the shiny. Oh no! I am really having trouble with this one jump.
So fun. We're gonna spend the whole 30 minutes just doing the jump.
Scooters! Hiya, cutie. Can we get a shout out for Scooters?
Yes, sir.
How are we today? I am good. I am good. I got my controller in the mail yesterday. Finally got that jump. Oh, oy vey.
There we go.
Good RL. Not much. Let me read it in case I missed anything. Glad to hear. I'm fine, thank you. Okay, that's good.
Let's get it on.
We spent almost the entire half hour making it through that tutorial. Create 5 ice capture, whack 5 snowboarding elves, or defeat evil Santa. Scooters, thank you for hitting that was easy because just hopping on that button. Well, frankly,
That was easy.
Alright, let's go with whack 5 snowboarding elves.
It's hayloft in here.
Magikarp. Oh, what's going up with the Magikarp? Did anyone see the Magikarp song? I didn't know there was a Magikarp song. Sorry, did you know there was a Magikarp song?
No, I did not.
I see, I see. Sorry to say you have just chatting and not the game. Oh, I know. This is just I'm testing I'm testing the N64 controller with a half hour every game. So it's more about chatting and hanging out than, you know, the game that's being played. Ah, cool. Yeah.
Hello, spider. Please do not. Okay, whatever.
What spider was it?
It was just a daddy long legs.
Are your daddy long legs the same as our daddy long legs?
Yes.
So they're not real spiders?
No.
Before anyone goes, you know, like on about like the real spiders, with spiders, there are actually real and fake spiders. Real spiders are arachnids. Daddy Longlegs, at least in Canada, the United States, and from what I've just heard from Sarah, Australia, part of the family Araneae, but a different species. They are not arachnids. Please do not the shark. Golden Magikarp is real. I think so.
And a 1 and 2, you're a candy cane and
There we go. That goes there.
Oh, it was already up here. Oh, I can bash those guys, apparently.
Gotta love the thing.
You got it. Ooh, very nice.
My tail says hello. Whoops aside your head.
And it is time to switch over to the next game. So I'm just going to change ROMs. I don't really feel like saving. Let's do something seasonably appropriate.
My back. That's a good crack. Oh, there we go.
Resident Evil.
Ooh.
Specifically, Resident Evil 2.
Love my music taste. It goes from techno to like pop to rock to musical.
Ah, I see.
And then it just keeps mixing up.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb.
By the way, Sarah, just say something real quick.
Boogity boogity.
Okay, thank you.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused.
Well, this thing has quite powerful rumble.
Hmm.
Like here, I'm just gonna... I put that against the little P brake. What's it called?
Yeah.
It's a little thing that's meant to make the little not be as bad of a problem. Little pop filter. There we go. And just listen to this. So there's like a fucking plane going overhead. It feels like a
Damn.
random orbit sander on like mahogany.
Love that.
I think this Resident Evil ROM, however, is bad. So let's try some Mischief Makers. Now assembling my team. Very good. Name. Let's go with... Nobel. Oh, that was an age thing. I put in 00. Man, I'm bored. I came to visit the planet of Clancy and I can't go out.
Another musical song. Love that.
Marina told me to stay in the space until she comes back from scouting. I'm getting tired. Yeah, visitors from another dimension. How surprising. What the heck? Welcome back, Blood. I'm doing this crazy old man voice. Alright, well, I guess let's start on the first level. Hey, yeah, I feel the power of the great empire. You're coming with me. Hey. I've been captured. Let's see. I've been captured by the evil empire. What are you going to do with me? We were ordered to take you to our emperor. That's all we were told to do. What I do know is that you'll have a horrible time with us. Get ready to cry and scream. Oh, Marina, help me. Sorry for disappearing. Hey, it's okay, Impu. Shoot, I've lost their trail. Who were they anyway? Hey, are you Marina? And you're the people who kidnapped my prof. I can tell by your faces. Oh no, those guys were all suffering because of them. Go to my villagers. If you want to knock to someone, use L or R to knock to them. So, it's okay, Impu.
Dress MP. Impu. Back.
Oh. I think I might have to do a quick little alley-oop. I love it. Ah, finally, I've been waiting for you. I'm Nepthon, all-wise, all-knowing Gehold. This is the planet Clancer. Where we Clancers live. All of our race is kind and friendly. And because of these trials, traits, the Emperor has trained many Clancers to become evil. They use their powerful troops to invade other planets. They are trying to rule the universe. I'm not sure why, but they kidnapped your prof. I'm guessing they'll take him to the Emperor. We must rescue him before that happens. To get from place to place, you may use the warp gates. There are many gates, such as on Clancer. However, these gates were all sealed a long time ago. It's time to open them. This is Clan Bomb. Use it at the Clan Shrine to unseal the Clancer Gate. Or the Warp Gate. Oh, what level are they? Level 70. Ooh, very nice. I will say, I can't quite get my head around how I'm supposed to play Mischief Makers. So I think I'm going to switch over to GoldenEye. Unstoppable 100. I'm a level 100 Articuno. You'll never catch me. Sees a great ball. Oh shit. If you die, Oob will replace you. Hey, Boy Kisser 25, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hedron Cocktail Lounge.
Welcome in, motherfucker. Sorry. I am doing that. I don't know why. That's what I do on my stream. That's why.
Double O 008, not Oob. Oh, okay. No, Double O 008 has replaced you. This game made some, for the time, interesting control choices that I don't agree with, but that are understandable for the time the game came out. And that's a death.
Oopsies.
I'm used to playing this game on, I've gotten used to playing this game on keyboard and mouse, so it feels very weird playing it on a controller. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and when I return, I will be playing on the Switch.
Yay.
So let me just quit. I'm going to let Sour have reign over the chat for while I take my BRB, so she will be in charge of you.
I'm in charge, bitches! Don't give me this power at 4 a.m. I have the power. Grr. How is everyone? What you guys up to? Has everyone eaten? Has everyone had their water of the day? Has everyone had a good sleep? How's everyone feeling? How everyone feeling? Not good, good. Hey, 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 there's a goober, there's a goober, there's a goober. It's named Impy. Impy. Impu, fuck. Keep mixing you and Impy up, I swear to God. It's Impu. Impu's a goober. Impu's a goober. Impu's a goober. Alert, there's a goober. It's Impu. Okay, what are you guys doing? Okay, we got... Very full, very full. Damn. Okay, we're gonna do this. If only you knew. God damn. No. God damn, autocorrect. And someone give me a shot. Azul, that's a good word. I'll let you guys go at it. Because I'm drawing. Move screen to hard and stand still. Okay, let's put on the song I want to sing. Because he can't control me right now. Let's put on Wake Up. You guys aren't going to hear it other than me singing, by the way. Sorry. Here's the one thing I want you to know. You get some place to go. Life's a test, yeah. But you go toe to toe. You don't give up, no, you grow. And you use your pain. It makes you you. I wish I... Already dying. So get up, get out, relax, that's but wake up, what just all you do. Look out, look inside of you. It's not what you've lost, it's what you gained, raising your voice the rest. Wake up your dream and make it true. Look out, look inside of you. It's not what you lost. Relight that spark, time to come out of the dark. Wake up. Shush, no one mention it while I'm singing, or I'll stop singing. Better wake those demons. Just look 'em in the eye. No reason to try. Life can be a mess. What did you do? Now I'm nervous because you said that. And I use the pain because it's part of me. And I'm ready to power through it. I gotta find the strength, find the melody. Because you showed me how to do it. Get up, relight that spark. You know the words by heart. Wake up, it's all you do. Look out, look inside of you. It's not what you've lost, it's what you gain, raising your voice the right. Wake up your dream and make it true. Look out, look inside of you. It's not what you've lost. Relight that spark, time to come out of the dark. Wake up. Wake up. So wake that spirit, spirit. I wanna hear it, hear it. I wanna hear it all alone. You're gonna find your way home. Wake up if it's all you do. Look inside of you. It's not what you've lost, it's what you've gained, raising your voice to the rain. Wake up your dream and make it true. Look inside of you. It's not feeling lost. Relight that spark, time can come out of the dark. Wake up. Play the game. Motherfuckers, play the game. Wake up. Why not play the game? Just autocorrect your jambling words. Literally, you're chill. Don't stress about it. Just do whatever.
Yeah, you know, it's meant to be chill, you know? No need to
Yeah. Oh
stress.
my god, you've been here while I was singing, weren't you?
No, I just got back from all of my
Oh,
BRB setup.
I was singing for them.
I could hear a little bit.
What?
Restart. Actually, we are doing some more testing on the controller. And of course, the switch box automatically changed its input.
I can sing again.
This just in, local gamer and Sharko Nobel ate the entire planet. The news after the news after were churned. Hi Nobel. Input.
Input. Input. Yeah.
All right. Well, a game to start off with is Doom 64. And Taquito, how are you?
Hi, Taquito. Sorry I was singing. There was no breaks in where I was singing where I could actually say hi to you.
I'm not sure how they expect me to put a Joy-Con rail on the N64 controller. Among Us? I might test this out with Among Us too, but not at the moment. Just found out something kind of upsetting a couple of days ago. Oh no!
Everything okay?
Yeah, is everything okay? If there's anything I can do, please just let me know.
Ditto that. We were talking about Pokemon earlier. Ditto. Sorry.
Among Us is a predator and the whole crew is breakfast.
I'm tempted to do a singing stream. God damn it. God damn you, MP. Impu. Fuck. Goober.
Okay. What is... options. Inputs. Bindings.
I completely forgot one part of the fucking face. That would have been catastrophic. Nope. Redo that line. Redo that line.
Alright, so now that's only ZL doing that. And this is... Oh. Only this. So it's only R and only L. I've pretty bad... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
That's no good.
That is no good at all. No.
I am so sorry to hear.
That's... Oh, if there's anything I can do, please just let me know. Also, Crystal here, I will put you in the tub so you can hug Impu.
Hey, I'll give you some positive stuff. One of my friends who I worked with, his name's Jake. He had a giant incident where he actually fell on the back of his head. You've probably heard this, Noble, when I was talking about work. He cracked his skull open and is not able to speak or move any of his right side and lower body. He can only move his left hand and look around a little bit. He has lost the ability to speak, walk, and all that. He has started to pull himself up. I'm pretty sure if he can start doing it, you can start doing it. Because I believe you have that strength in you. It takes a lot of mental courage and strength, mental strength too. So yeah, I'm gonna go reheat my pizza, by the way. Yeah, I know you probably know, but just keep your spirits up. That's what I'm mainly saying, because the depression's gonna hit a little bit hard with all of this. And it's obviously gonna affect you. Yeah, let yourself rest then. Have time off your feet. Have time off your legs completely. If they hurt, don't move them. You don't need to. Just let yourself rest. And I'm so
Yeah.
sorry that happened to you. I really am. Because I know what that does to people. And it really sucks. It really does. Okay, I'm gonna go reheat up some of my pizza. Sorry, I'll be back.
How am I supposed to jump? There's a question. Gotta be a jump button. Hmm. So, let's see. Stupid question. Are we going to count as uppies or steppies? Uppies.
Hi, Cheeto. Hey, baby. Where did you come from? My door's closed.
Cheeto
Come here,
sensed me.
baby.
Cheeto sensed there was a stream going on and decided to summon themselves.
Yep, that's a Cheeto for them. Uppies for the sour? I'll take it.
Ye sour deserve all the uppies.
Yeah, we. Oh. Come here, baby. That's the microphone. No. Okay. That's the microphone, babe.
Are you doing it in Legend? No, I'm doing it on the easiest mode. This is just a little test stream, so you know.
Please don't you dare need my leg. No, 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 no. That's a cord. How you doing?
Me, I'm doing good.
You're doing good. It's mainly Cheeto I'm questioning. He's trying to bite my microphone. No. That's a cord. No. Crazy cat.
Is that about what Modi was doing? Ah, okay.
Cheeto's crazy.
In the best way.
Best way. She a crazy cat. She is a calico. You know there aren't any actual full-on bred calico males? There's no purebred calico males left. It's sad. But there's a lot of females, but they're always gonna be mixed bred. This is no males. But they have the prominent gene in females. That's the microphone, babe. Please don't.
Sleepito doing heckin' nom.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it. Super Crisp
I
is
cannot.
on. Yeah, Super Crisp is on. So, well, Crisp used to be called Super, but now it's called Crisp. Back when I call it Super Crisp. Just merge it together in my mind.
Corrects me. I hate autocorrect. Do it. I don't. Corrects me when I don't need it, and it doesn't when I'm trying to type. Yeah. Hugs for Import. Oh, yeah.
Huggy the MP. Improve. God damn it.
Alright, so I think we can safely say that this works with Doom.
Yeah.
Let's try Rayman Legends Definitive Edition. Fine, we'll download this update. Hug all. Unfortunately, you can't just do a hug all.
Yeah.
Hug me. You've got to be atting someone. That, I think, is the issue you're running into. Ubisoft presents Rayman.
Century. One entire century of yawning and snoring wildly. It seems that the heroes of the Glade of Dreams are under the effect of a mysterious snoozing power. Well, my little ones just needed to take a big nap. Meanwhile,
Ad time,
spread.
yeah.
They generated new demons, even more terrifying than before. The Glade of Dreams is in danger, my friend. Go. Quickly, wake up our legendary heroes.
No ads for me. That's because you got a sub. Rayman Legends of the Shark Belly. Why 3? Oh no, poor Modi.
Are you only sucking up to me so you can get my pizza? Excuse me, ma'am. No. Nah, I ain't cuddling you. Go away.
Help him, you brat. I was trying to figure out what controls I have access to.
Mm.
Okay, so I have, what are the C buttons mapped to? Yes, I wonder. B-Y. Try. No, I don't have a Y button. That's going to make all of this actually quite difficult to do. Okay, let's see what game I can try out next. You're gonna have to get up and change cartridge. And I'm gonna need a controller with an X button. Let's do some castle crashers, actually. I don't go to another level until I collect all caged fairies. I'm gonna see if I can play castle crashers on this controller. Right, it's castle bashers.
Yum 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 yum.
No, it's castle bashers. Without me, the worst castle crasher. I can't use either attack. All I can do is jump and use the item. Nah, I'm just goofing. Yeah, I know. I know. I actually have no way to attack. It's hilarious. No castle bathers. No, no castle bathers. All right, Sour, you have control of chat again while I change cartridges. Sour,
Pardon?
you have control of chat while I change cartridges.
Okie dokie, more singing time, bitches. Okay, let's do some unsaid Emily. Let's do that. You guys, wait, no. I'll do stand tall. Let's do that. If you would like to play. One thing is back to the beginning, 'cause everything is rushing in fast. Keep going on, never look back, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 times that I'll try for one more night. Light a fire in my eyes. I'm going out of my mind. Whatever happens, even if I'm the last standing, I'ma stand tall. I'ma stand tall. Whatever. Pizza in my throat. I gotta keep on dreaming, 'cause I gotta catch that feeling. Whatever happens, even if I'm the one standing, I'ma stand tall. I'ma stand tall. Music. Boom, 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 two, boom, 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 two,
Boom, 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 too.
Now I'm loving every minute. Hands down, can't let myself forget it, no. 'Cause everything is rushing in fast. Keep going on, never look back. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4 times that I'll try.
Just so you know, I am back.
More night. I'm going out of my mind.
Well, chat has a fun little message for you.
Oh no, no.
Sour, you are a cute and adorable goobus. That was Sour. That was chat's message for you, Sour.
I was expecting the goobus from Impu, but not from Crystal, but okie dokie. I'm gonna keep listening to some music while you're back.
Alright, so first I'm going to use it in the sort of default configuration with my right hand on the C buttons and A and B, and my left hand on stick and trigger. Ouija, ouija, ouija. No, not Waluigi. Okay, okay, I will switch to Ouija. Ouija. Ready, set, go, and the carts explode.
Kaboom! Pizza. Oh, this is a good song right after it.
You know what? This is not a horrible controller for this game.
Oh?
Well, I do lack access to my reverse cam, which I appreciate. It's actually not all that bad. Plays pretty good. Except when I have to try and scratch my cheek. wonder how well I can one-hand this with this controller. I can one-hand it well enough to scratch my cheek. Hear me, I have the power of nibbles. No. Answer is not very well. Pretty much. I can do it well enough for like the split second I might need it for me to be able to scratch my cheek, but then... It's not the kind of thing you'd want to rely on for the entire game. If one were disabled, one could very easily, I say very easily, one could with some difficulty adapt to a one-handed playstyle on this. And I think it would be easier than a controller. Well, I say controller, a standard controller. But it doesn't mean it would be easy. Pretty good, runs into a wall. Fair enough, yeah. Like, if one figured out how to, like, control the stick with the joint where their thumb meets their hand while keeping gas on A, while keeping their thumb on A, if you could learn to play without drifting, or learned to play with it, like, up against something so that way you could just push up against the drift, like... God, I'm gonna try seeing if I can actually do this one-handed, this race.
Wow. Small nap.
Take small nap in Sharko. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Yeah, no, okay. So, that joint does not have the dexterity that I need for it. I think if I was new to Mario Kart, I could learn to do it, but... like this, oof, forget about it. Alright, drifted the wrong way on that one. First fusion posted. Is the fusion you and me stuck into one impy? Oh my, I guess it must look like a very impu and crystal-y fusion.
Mmm.
That was very... the stick got stuck. And I kind of drifted off into the water and then I got it unstuck, so... If anyone guesses it right with no hints, they get a smooch. Ooh. Ooh, that is a lovely offer. Free smoochy, please, MP. Aww. Shreko, stop eating the stars. They're bad for your diet. No, I will munch them. All I like.
Well, you can't stop him because he's eating the stars. You physically cannot stop him.
Aw, Cutie getting a smooch. When I see the lightning strike in Mario Kart, all I can think is the Along Came Zeus meme. There. The one I always think of, actually, when I think of the lightning in Mario Kart is fuck, what's it called? Hey, Sour.
Yeah.
What's that one Australian rock band that did like Hell's Bells and stuff? I can't think of their names off the top of my head.
Now you're putting me on the spot and now my brain's going nope, because it's 5 a.m. I can look it up.
Okay, it was the band that did Hell's Bells.
AC/DC.
Right, AC/DC, there we go.
But AC/DC was Australian.
Not even Australia
Well,
cares
just-
about things that are Australian being Australian.
Well, half of it, they go to America to spread the word more. So we don't even realize half the time that they're Australian. Because we find out their music, it's, oh, it was produced in this area. Anyways, they're from Perth as well, which is the most remote area, like, in Australia.
Just some
Like,
backwoodsmen.
Western Australia.
Just some rural woodsmen that decided to do, you know, rock in the 80s.
They formed in 2005, was it? Yeah, 2005.
AC/DC?
Yeah, formed in 2005, Perth's longest serving and most electrifying electrifying AC/DC band play all the greatest hits from both oh wait.
I think you're looking at a...
No, that's no, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're looking at a cover band.
I am, but AC/DC Hellbells. It's that's the original. Yeah, it is still AC/DC. That was a cover I'm looking at.
Who broke the gears again? I don't know who broke the gears again, but they're going flying all over the track. Because someone decided breaking Thwomp's clock tower was a good idea.
Yeah, ACDC is Australian. Fuck. Brain's going brr.
Brain goes burr sometimes. Ampu, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do those post race. And I'm actually gonna do like a really big stretch, not just a normal big stretch out, but like I'm gonna get up and do like a more physically involved stretch.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I tried a new soap today, and I don't think it reacted all that well.
That's no good. I don't like when you try out a new thing and you're like, oh, this would be good. Nope. It will slap you in the ass and go, haha, rash.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be very nice, especially heading into the winter. Because it's apparently supposed to promote like body warmth or whatever, but I'm just itchy all over. You know, so promoting total body warmth, in this case, means making me itchy as fuck. Just cuddle a Moltres, problem solved. That would be problem solved. Alright, I'm gonna set this down and I'm gonna do a really big stretch real quick here. So Sarah, you have the chat again for like a minute.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Fuck. Good song, where are you? Where's a good song? Two to the one, to the one, to the three. I like good pussy and I like good cheese. I smoke so much weed, you couldn't believe that I get more ass than a toilet seat. Three to the one, to the one, to the three. I met a bad bitch last night in the D. Into the motherfucking mountaintop. Heard motherfuckers stuck a shit in the drop. So to left feet. It's real easy to follow the beat. Don't let that crank go pass it by. Look real close, cause trouble tonight in a party. So let's get started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and sexy strut. Working a party, go wrap one up. Yes! I have the mashup one on at the moment. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on now, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me.
Midnight, hello. I love the Wallace.
Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. I wasn't saying anything inappropriate at all.
Info says I love the
Looking
Wallace
away.
and Gromit version, and Midnight says I has a cute idea. Sour, I'm gonna listen to the VOD anyway, so what were you singing?
You reposted in the wrong neighborhood. The mashup version though, so it's like, yeah. So if I go back to the start of the song, you will know exactly what it is. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like good and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you couldn't believe I get my ass in a toilet seat.
Actually, I don't know that song at all.
It's a very memey like song about weed and getting bitches.
I have a cute idea. Imagine this emote with your model. Oh my goodness, that would be adorable, Midnight.
No. I told the truth, Crystal.
Okay. Just gonna say, I think this might be my favorite controller for Mario Kart.
Eee.
Secondly, now let's try it on the D-pad. On this. I need that emote yesterday. I didn't know you'd be so into it, Impu.
I couldn't find a good song in time, and then this song came up, so I was like, fuck it. Oh, and then Unsaid Emily is after it? That's fucking bullshit. I could have done Unsaid Emily.
Oh, just for chat's context, I'm using this controller with my right hand on the buttons and my left hand on the D-pad, which means that, oh, I can't actually use items, which would say I can't. But, no, apparently I can. And honestly, this is so fucking comfortable, too. I love cute little emotes like that. Of course, they are adorable. Speaking of cute little emotes, at some point I will be commissioning Sour for a raft of emotes of my Sharko.
Make sure it's in November, because the end of this month, which is now, I'm very busy. Very busy.
I know.
So November, there. Wow.
Yes, also sometime in the first 2 weeks of November, I will be doing a charity Among Us stream. It's going to be for cancer research, and all of the money that I make off that stream, ad revenues, subs, donations, everything, is all going to be added to whatever we make. I am asking that everyone who does participate in the Among Us proper does make a small contribution at least. I'm putting in at least $5 to get us started off, but yeah.
Yeah. When the money comes in, I'll put the money back in. Money come to me, then I put it in. That's what I mean.
I knew what you meant, cutie.
Hee.
Alright, so on the D-pad, not bad, though having to rely on the bumpers does feel a little bit strange. At least they're bigger than some other controllers' bumpers. If I could donate, I would, but I'm flat broke. Hey, it's okay, you know? I'm looking to get some people involved, and, you know, hopefully we're gonna be pulling in at, like, my goal is hell, even $50 is something, right? And on the sometime in the first 2 weeks of December, I will be doing another charity stream for Child's Play charity, though I haven't worked out what all will be played. I'll be doing a singing gig at the start, maybe. I'm not a good singer. Aw, Crystal, I'm sure you're a lovely singer. Get the word out, promote it on social media. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. My plan is to essentially keep the stream going, for like the charity event going for at least 40 hours, no more than 40 hours. What I mean by that is, so it'll be starting essentially as soon as I wake up on the chosen date, and for every $5 that gets put in, I add for every buck I add another hour, up to 40 hours, and I'm gonna try and keep it Among Us the entire time, but if it can't be kept as Among Us, well, either because not enough people, or the people that we do have would like to change things, we'll change things, obviously. Imagine if someone donated $50 right away. Well, then they will have paid for 40 hours. Because the stream will not be longer than 40 hours. Because I will just be ready to collapse at that point. Imagine if someone donated Crystal. Oh my goodness. With the Christmas charity event, it's actually going to be a 12-day thing ending in a marathon stream. Donating the money to Child's Play charity. So everything I make from the first 12 days of December, plus everything chat donates on top of that. And yes, it is entirely going to be 12 days because 12 days of Christmas. I have already picked a name, and it's the 12 Days of Streamless.
That's cool.
I don't celebrate Christmas myself, but I do appreciate the season. I do Festivus, which is basically just let's ape all of Christmas's stuff, but like without the baby Jesus. So
yeah.
And we'll swap out the Christmas tree for a pole of beer cans.
Fuck yeah. That sounds an Aussie Christmas. Sounds just like an Aussie Christmas. All you're missing is just prawns on the barbie, Auntie and Uncle fighting in the corner, cousins going at each other. That's just it.
I mean, hey, just wait till we get the reading of the grievances. Also, I have learned that prawns and shrimp are different things.
Yes, they are.
As I understand, prawn are found in freshwater and shrimp are found in saltwater.
Yes. And we eat Prawns mainly. We don't eat shrimp.
Well, that's good. Shrimps is cute.
So we eat prawns on the barbie, not shrimp on the barbie.
Luigi the Ghoster out again. Get the vac. Actually, you know what? If this was Mario Kart DS, Luigi did have a vacuum cart. But yeah, those are rough plans for the coming months, is running 2 charity events. Now, I don't expect to be making huge amounts of money off of this, so I have not reached out to either of the events to discuss, like, a proper thing, because, like, this is the amount of money that, you know, a more wealthy adult could just go, here, and donate. I don't expect we're going to be getting anything more than, like, $1,000. Frankly, I don't expect we're going to make, like, $100, but if we do, that would be awesome. The way the one in September is meant to work is essentially, December, there we go. So over the 12 days, chat can donate and stuff as me and other people, as they hop in, play games. It will be a special game lineup. Focused primarily on games that kids enjoy, as well as Christmassy games and cozy games. Everyone promote it? Well, I do need to put together the assets for it officially as well first. But, yeah, there'll be a special game lineup with games that kids enjoy, as well as, like, the co-op games, which Child's Play likes to get. Well, co-op and multiplayer. Specifically kids rating games and things like that. And just like with the Among Us stream, you know, people who join in, I'm gonna ask if they make a small donation, but, you know, other than that, whatever we get, we'll be filling up the meter for the marathon stream starting on the 12th of December, where essentially I will keep going until the money that was raised to that point is out. And by out, I mean, like, you know, an hour per minute. And I'm going to talk with some people and see about swapping out with them if we get, just in case, we have times that are longer. Where they will be running the channel. So that is roughly the plan for December, for November and December's charity events. I didn't miss FinCam, did I? You did, unfortunately. It happened right at the very start of stream. Ramskelly, hello, cutie.
So...
Hey, it's okay, cutie. You can always watch it on the VOD. FinCam, what's FinCam? When I was showing my hands. Or my fins, because chat was joking about calling it the FinCam.
Well, I mean, they're not wrong.
They are not wrong, no.
ask for something the same as tone faces.
There. If he is still in here, you can see this. There you go, Inu. I have created a
Now, I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try doing the third configuration, which is right stick on middle, or right hand on middle, and left hand on left side. Why did you do it so early? I had no possibility to be here that early. Well, because I was very excited, and I started half an hour late.
Yeah, sort of slept in a little bit.
Yes, I woke up at noon. Oh, by the way, I am still testing the controller. It's just, I don't sit at a desk, so, me testing out a controller would basically be a camera pointed at my groin. Well, more my crotch, but, because that's where I hold my controllers, because I sit in a armchair and I just kind of sit there. Because, let's be honest, very few people hold the controllers vertically in front of their chest.
Yeah, that's true.
Kitsune RS, thank you for that. This time I'll be back before I fall asleep. Ample, it's okay, and Kitsune, hello, cutie. It seems like this control scheme has no way to gas up and go forward. So, gonna boot up Castle Crashers so I can change games again. Mean the D-pad is an actual... No, would just be pointed at my, you know, stationary carts, pretty much. Alright, let me get a shout out for Kitsune while I change games.
No! Just give me one more! No! Come on! No, I'm so close! Finally! Okay, now what?
Gingy, oh my goodness. Hello, cutie. Would that be such...
Is that a Gingy fox?
To answer your question, would that be such a bad camera angle? No, but it would certainly be uncomfortable, for me.
But also, like, no.
No, it wouldn't. But then Twitch might also...
No making Shako uncomfortable, or I punch the fuck out of you, bitch.
And Twitch would probably have a few bonks for me if I did it as well.
Yeah.
And Gingy, hello cutie. Let me get you a shout out as well. Gingy, finally I'm hungry, pounces and numbs. Oh, fair enough. Sorry. Hey, nothing to worry about it.
Fox has been thoroughly tenderized. No, please.
It's okay. I'm just messing around, but also like, yeah.
I quit. I never wanted to stream ever again. Oh,
Is
my
that a
brain.
sourdough? Where is the sourdough
Ow.
pizza? I think I
Oh,
ate it.
Void.
I
Thank
ate
you so
pizza
much for the
earlier.
800
I don't see no
biddies.
sourdough
Oh
pizza.
my goodness me, you're too generous. Ah, but yes, now you have a new.
I don't see none of that.
You have a new. Brain damage. You have a new.
You have a new brain damage. That is certainly a quote, Gingy. And yes, this is sourdough pizza.
I don't see no sourdough pizza around, huh? Huh?
It's you. You the sourdough pizza.
Huh?
You're
What are you talking about? Huh?
you're sour. You ate pizza, and you make me go, "Daw." So you're sourdough pizza. Also, I did see the Arara voice come in, but I did want to finish teasing Sour a little bit on being that. Though also, my favorite kind of bread is sourdough, so...
I'm gonna be numbed up real quick.
Yeah. Let's get into the Mario 64 with the Arara voice, starting right now. And let's see who redeemed it. It was Floofy Boy, the good Floofy Boy.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I seem to have made a slight error. I seem to have made a slight error, but I will just play on this save file. I was going to start up a new one, but this works. I mean, hey, the goal is just to play some Mario 64. Oh god, the clock. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh no. Deep fried Mario.
Yummy.
Is the audio all glitchy?
Let me check. No. We're all good.
Ah, good. Good. There we go. Also, Gingy, as something of a Mario 64 expert myself, if you ever need help with your Mario 64, just let me know, you good boyo. Oops, I see. I thought this was the clock level. No, Ramskillian. It's okay, Q. It's okay. You didn't know, but you were still concerned, and that's very, very nice. very good cutie. You know who I think has escaped a little bit of teasing?
Hmm?
A certain Sour.
No.
What a good little demi cutie you are.
Mm.
What, you thought you'd get away without any little bits of teasing? Being told you're a good cutie.
Maybe. Hmm.
No, poor cutie.
Mm.
You do know if you want me to actually stop, you can just ask and I will.
No. I like being flustered.
I know, I'm just making sure that you know. I just gotta quickly restart that because I definitely fucked that up. Ooh, an ara-ara during the ara-ara. Even dumbler ara-ara.
Oh god.
Sour is the cutest goober. The very, very cutest goober ever.
Why are you like bullying me, Crystal?
Because Crystal thinks you're an absolute cutie ara-ara. And they're right, you are an absolute cutie.
I'm sorry I stole your nuggies, but they were delicious. They were delicious nuggies.
Silly, silly cuties. Though, do you cuties want to know something very funny?
Yeah?
Birds evolved from dinosaurs, making birds dinosaurs the same way humans are apes, because we evolved from apes. So that means whenever you have dino nuggies, you are actually having dino nuggies.
Yeah, exactly. Dino nuggies are the legit thing. They just need to be in the right shape, though. So they have the essence of their heritage.
Exactly. Also, playing Mario 64 with the actual N64 controller feels really good. I didn't expect it would feel quite this good.
Sorry, I just saw Gage went live. Man said he was sleeping. Bitch. Oh, and he has the man, Mr. Luke, who wants to bang my mother.
Oh, I see.
Luke thinks my mum's hot. Yeah, he thinks my mum is hot, so... Yeah.
Ah, I see. That is a touch of an awkward situation, then.
Well, apparently she's a MILF, and multiple of my friends have agreed.
I see, I see. Noble, did I tell you about my Sona's sight? Yes, you have. Oh no, I fell off. I was so close. Oh well, another chance to get some more lives. How about this? If you two promise to be good, I will get you all the nuggies you want.
Oh, get the nuggets! Give me the nuggets!
You can both have all the Nikes you want.
Yay.
Also, to anyone wondering, yes, I did intentionally lose Mario's hat.
I was wondering where his hat was.
What's funny is if you put his hat on here like this, it only lasts while he is invincible. The way you lose it is you have to go into Frostland.
Ooh.
I say Frostland. I don't actually remember what it's called, but it's the ice level. And that is the end of the Ara Ara voice. But just before I end it, Sour, you are a very, very good girl. And there we go. I got the star. I didn't realize I had already collected it, though. So it's just a free one-up.
Here we go!
Did someone play Yahoo, or did Mario go Yahoo?
I think it was Mario. No one's played it.
Okay. Here we go. Mario looks for his hat. Oi, give me that back. Give me my hat back. It's me, Mario. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, bitch. Let's go. Gonna beat this bomb's ass.
Basically, let's go beat Bowser's ass, bitch.
I will try to avoid spoilers for Gingy. Since I know he has Mario 64 and has been, I don't think he's played more of it since the first time he's done it, so I'll try and just stick to Bob-omb Battlefield. But there was no doubt in my mind that this game was gonna work. It's literally Mario 64. It has built-in support for this controller.
Mamma mia!
Yeah. And he did.
Every time Mario goes, whoo, when he jumps, I'm like, OMG, he's becoming an owl. Mario is quite emotive in his voice lines, yes. So its base form is a hunk of pure demon soul. It's a scythe, but it can add elements and more forms. Lightning makes it a rapier sword. Fire makes it a long-barreled pistol. Earth makes it gauntlets. Those are the three main. Okay. Need to get behind him and dive at his back. There we go. Other forms yet to be entirely decided or rarely used, I see. Wow, what? Can it be that a little pipsqueak like you defused the bomb king? You might be fast enough to ground me, but you'll have to pick up the pace if you want to take King Bowser by the tail. Methinks my troops could learn a lesson from you. Here's your star, as I promised, Mario. If you want to see me again, select this star from the menu. For now, farewell. Ba 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 ba. I like that Mario 64 basically set a new standard for what Mario music was supposed to sound like. Alright. Star 2, Foot Race with Koopa the Quick. Alright, I've taken a big lead on Koopa the Quick. Now, on the DS, I mastered the movement tech to get up that slope, but I haven't with an N64 controller. So, I'm not going to try and take on that movement tech. Instead, I took, okay, let's be honest, an unnecessary hit, but still beat Koopa the Quick.
Very fast.
Squimched Sharko. Yes, I beat Koopa the Quick. Oh, you really are fast. A human blur. Here you go. You've won it fair and square. Nice. I do want to add a halberd form, definitely, but not sure what magic to tie it to. A bow could also be cool. A shield is in consideration. But gauntlets are already very defensive form, and may have a short staff axe form. Alright. Let's do, shoot to the island in the sky.
I might head off here just because it is 5:47 a.m. and I should get a little bit of a nap before the day starts fully.
Yeah, I get ya.
Okie dokie. Bye everyone. Bye Noble.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Alright, and it's just us. Me and you, chat. Just the number of us. We can make it if we try. Just the number of us. You and the many of you and I. Bonk. So I could be a little bit taller. Or a little bit taller, a little bit higher. Okay, that could stand to be a little bit higher as well. The way they built the lighting engine for this game is actually really optimal for a platformer, because everything casts a shadow straight down. So you can see where all of your shadows are, and that can lead to telling you where your character is going. That doesn't can lead to it, it just does lead to you knowing where your character is going to land. I'm gonna get a quick little recharge of health here. Nom sour as she eats. No, because then she didn't ask me. Nom. Pseudo better graphics and camera, but this is a really old game. Yeah, but the principle still holds true. Even in Mario Odyssey, they've gone with a lighting engine that basically renders out exactly the same. With all of the shadows being straight down. You know, the part that the shadows are improving are the telegraphing. Sharko, does your Tom have a cool feature where we can be cooled down? Yeah. If the graphics have good depth perception, it's also sufficient for knowing where you land. So it is and it isn't, in my opinion. Aha, I made it up here. Which is where this star is. I'm essentially spoiling how to solve all of the bomb battlefield. But what I will say, right? So you're not wrong that a sufficiently good graphical engine will give you the necessary depth perception. You're not wrong. But I think it misses the larger point about telegraphing. Having this, like, unified design language, it does a lot to telegraph what you're dealing with. Granted, I don't play and haven't played hardly any platformers. I do play games where you can jump a lot. Okay, so yeah, there is an important difference. Platformers, especially 3D platformers, you need to know your absolute position at all times. And if you are in the air, that does leave some obscurity as for what your absolute position is. Whereas in, say, a shooter or something, you just need to know where you are in relation to thing. Add, okay. But, yeah. There's a reason why most platformers go with this sort of system for shadows. Back, yeah. So just to sum up what I said, yeah, if you don't know where you're going to land, it's going to make a platformer a lot harder. If you're playing a shooter where you can jump around, you're not going to be as hard done by it being a little bit less easy to know exactly where you're going to land as someone playing, say, a 3D platformer. As long as you land in the right place in relation to things, you'll be fine. Whereas in a 3D platformer, you need to be exact on that money. So a system like having your shadow, like, right below you, well, that ensures that you're always going to know exactly, you know, where the ground is beneath you. That's going to give you a better ability to figure out the positions you need to move to in the future. Like, if all I could see was Mario's shadow and I couldn't see Mario, I could work out exactly where I was in relation to everything. Whereas if all I had was Mario and not his shadow, it would be a lot harder. Mission successful, I took all of Sharko's food.
Let's go.
Mario wings to the sky. In parkour frames, Warframe is a good example, especially with heavy mobile build. So having played Warframe, I wouldn't describe it as a platformer though. I would describe it as a fast-paced parkour shooter. And parkour and platforming in games, despite being similar, are not the same. So in games that are platformers, they are built for different things. Warframe isn't a parkour game, but you can parkour in Warframe. I spent a lot of time doing it. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. Squimish sharko. Squimish sharko. I don't remember what Wings to the Sky was, but behind Chain Chomp's gate. I know what that one is. Right, that's how I ground pound. Oh, and that's how I long jump. Damn. Yeah, so yeah, that's a difference between Warframe and platformers, though, is because, for one, you're doing parkour in it, you're not platforming. But for two, your absolute position is a lot less necessary. I've played Warframe. So long as you got the right relative positions, you're good. For the most part. Chain Chomp's eating well tonight. It's certainly getting some Italian food. Italian food from Brooklyn, mind you, but still Italian food nonetheless. I like that little gate movement tech, and there. There are lots of silly movement techs.
Mamma mia! Let's go.
Ouch. Chomped, yeah. I'm gonna get behind Chain Chomp's gate, though. Gingy, welcome back. No, get in my Veek, please. No, I don't wanna spoil more than this.
start to play.
So I'm going to head into the next game. Which isn't Castle Crashers. I'm just using Castle Crashers as the way to get out, because this N64 controller does not have an X button to exit games. Got almost 100,000... 1,100 hours. Oh, gee, that's quite a lot. Alright, and I have grabbed our next game for testing. Which is Animal Crossing. So is the Rainbow Knight here Castle Crashers? That I'm not sure about. Also, is Crystal not here anymore? Oh, it's because Gingy can't get up to Crystal. I see, I see. Gingy, would you like to go into the tummy? So that way you can give Crystal a big hug. The thing that was playing while you were in the current game. Is the Rainbow Knight here? Yes, that was Castle Crashers. I'm a dingus who misspelled name. Yeah, but Crystal's also in the tum, so you couldn't give Crystal the hug with the bot. Certainly. Ah, see, I knew you'd enjoy it as an idea, Foxo. Alright, and let's see how well this controller works for Animal Crossing. Thank you, Sharko. You're very welcome. Dead Space Maker Cam. Marker Cam. There, not Maker Cam, Marker Cam. So yeah, this is, by the way, for those who are tuning in and might not have seen the first part, this is, I'm testing out the NSO N64 controller, which I got in the mail on Tuesday. And honestly, I'm finding it really comfortable, so I have quite large hands, and I have to hold the controller, so that way so I would think to hold this controller the way I hold a normal controller, right? So my hands go on both sides of it, on both the thighs, and fingers up on the bumpers, and I have access to the button clusters. And I can actually lean down and use the sticks. which actually is really comfortable, I find. But if I want to grab the middle one, I can't hold it the same way. The middle grip, my knuckles are pushing into the left thigh. I've got to rotate it so that way the in-between of my thumb and my index finger are in that gap, which means I'm playing more with my knuckle. But if I play like the knuckle of my thumb as opposed to the tip of it, so I use the tip of it, that's just uncomfortable. But yeah. Sharko, look out there, pink fluffy unicorns coming to dance on you. Oh, woe is I. What will I do with all the pink fluffy unicorns? Oh, no. Alright, can I pick items up? If I have nothing in my hand. So I can't really pick stuff up. I'm pretty sure there's a magical remedy to that. I'm guessing you'd like to go inside of it? No bad. Hello, cutie thing. Yanni, hello, cutie. How are you? Hey, nice. My pears have come in nicely. We've got cherries. We've got oranges. We've got apples. Unfortunately, I have no button to pick them up. Pressing every button results in nothing. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing well. Let's get you a quick shout out here. Alright, well, Floofy boy, let's get you put in the tummy as well. There you are. Oh heck, I forgot. Animal Crossing New Horizons spooky season. So how did you even attach an N60 controller to the Switch? What's the POC-TOF if it doesn't? I'm not sure what you mean by POKTOF. POC-TOF? I'm gonna assume you meant problem if it doesn't have all the buttons you need. The way I connected it was I bought Nintendo's official N64 controller for Nintendo Switch Online when it came back into stock. What's the point if it doesn't have all the buttons you need? Because there are some games that you can play with it. And two, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna actually properly test all of the games, see if I can play them even in some half-baked bodge job form with this controller, so that way chat can redeem it, so that way I have to use it. Ooh, I probably can talk to you, my new resident. Zucker, hello. You Zucker, you're very cute as well. Overfill the Sharko-tum. I've met you now. I've heard all about you. I've been here for a while now, and folks talks. Now that I've finally met you. Oh, it's a special controller. Exactly. It's going to be a little redeemed to torture me. We can hang out and eat and play and hang out, eat and stuff. Well, you seem cute. After stream, I'm going to have to remember to come back in here and gonna see if I can buy things at the Able Sisters. Shark Tom could use more cuties. Ooh. After stream special cuddles. Ooh. Oh, we've got a cowboy kit. Ooh, and that. Okay, let's just. Any shirts over here I like first? Not really, though I do want that green hat. Top one. They act as if I don't have this. Alright, next up. Ooh, that's a very pretty leaf dress. That's a very pretty... The Explorer shirt. Yeah, I'll take the Explorer shirt. And that's just a dress. Said chirp, no good drinks for Gryffindor. At her favorite store. Oh no. Fairy dress. Yeah, why not? Actually, none of those really catch my attention now that I'm looking at them, though that cowboy hat does. I am certainly a fan. Oh, they've called it the Outback hat, which is kind of funny. Even my big Panama hat is also from Australia, and on their website they call it the Outback Panama. Thanks. Please come again. Okay, so I can shop. That's all. I can shop and I can talk to NPCs. That is all I can do with this controller, and that is just a little bit funny. I just realized I can't even save with it. So really quickly, I'm gonna have to go into here, change grip order. Grab a different Switch controller and use it to save. That's just a little bit hilarious. And I'm gonna change games while I'm up with that new Switch controller that actually has the X button. Okay, so the next game I've grabbed is Tears of the Kingdom. This isn't an official Tears of the Kingdom stream. I just want to see, can I actually do anything in it? I could have actually grabbed Breath of the Wild as well. And I'm just firing up, this is just my personal save, which I haven't touched in months, actually. You have multiple Zelda saves. Yes. Because I initially wanted to keep parity between my stream and my personal save. But then with burning down the backlog, playing games in my free time, then increasing how long I was streaming at the exact same time, well, I didn't actually have the free time to keep up with the personal save. So it's just kind of become this little test thing. Alright, so, I can't attack, back last I heard you had a backlog and increased stream time, right? With the bigger backlog and the increased stream time, I didn't really have the, time to keep up with, it the way I thought I would. So, yeah, I just made it, you know, a personal save. I just made, like, a personal save. But I've come to the conclusion that this game is barely playable. Because I will die instantly. Because I can't fight. Yeah. That is a problem. I can't even kill it with an explosive barrel. So this is the perfect game for the redeem? Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be 2 tiers, 5 minutes and 10 minutes of controller torture, based on games that are or aren't compatible with it. I'm gonna change games again now to Luigi's Mansion 3. So essentially the only thing that will stop me from using it is if a game fundamentally will not let me play with it. That's the only reason why a game will not let me. Why that redeem will ever be turned off once it gets turned on. Yeah, I would say Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, perfect games for that redeem. Essentially, if you want to torture me with it, pick the games where it don't work. Dirk Lover, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Do a big stretch here. Bork. Bork, bork. I'm a short, I said. Bork, bork. I'm short. Do worry, I guess. I think stream can keep attention on that you are a streamer. You have a lot to keep attention for us. Aw, well thank you, Dirk Lover. It's very thoughtful of you. Now, some games too are going to work really well for this. Like, Mario Kart worked actually pretty well for this. NES, SNES games gonna work just fine. Well, actually, SNES games might have a problem. Games built for the N64, on the other hand, no problem with it. The only other reason why it would be turned off is because I'm already using it. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? I have not. I also don't have plans to either. Let's see our guide here. It's getting repetitive at the end. No Ancient Potato for Sharko. It's only coming out on Switch soon. Ah, okay. Maybe it's in settings, controller. Ah, here we go. Oh my goodness. X is the action button and we're missing X. Alright, let's see how much I can get by without, though.
Mario.
So we haven't gotten our vac yet, so we don't have any of the main power-ups. And it gave me my fantasy, but I kind of hate it. Love the first 3 games on PC. Oh my, we can't get through the door even. Oh, we can, okay. Okay, Poultry Pup. Okay, so far through the X prompts, we've been just fine.
Huh? Huh?
I'm not sure if it's Luigi's Mansion that has, like, one of these as X. Or whether... It requires this very strange way of holding it, where my left hand is on the left thigh and the right hand is on the right thigh. Thumb on A and B and on other thumb on stick. Then index finger of right hand on R and ZR. Middle finger of left hand on ZL. And an index finger of left finger on L. Comfortable with what you've learned? Yes. This gives me enough to complete any of the tasks in-game, just very awkwardly. So also a perfect game for this redeem, yes. What about the plunger? Oh. You're right. Actually, I don't think we have the plunger yet, so... It's possible that we don't. pretty sure you do unlock that later. Yeah, I'm inclined to say the same. Don't mind me. Just know I'm in gummy berm. It's like a burb would. Aw, it's so cute. Oh, I accidentally hit the home button. That's the other potential problem, misinputs. Oh, Fluffy Boy, Crystal, and you cuties should swap lore in DMs. I wonder, can I... Ah, I can get it to the title screen from here, and I can save and exit. Well, because the game auto-saves, but you know. One thing I'm curious, I know that the Nintendo Switch controllers will often have interesting reactions with the different softwares. But when I get home... Ah, okay. You gotta... This must have, like, updated, like, yesterday. No interesting interaction, okay. Okay, so far this is going pretty good as a little test. I mean, it's basically an NES controller. Actually, it's basically the dog bone with better ergonomics. Okay. Actually, one thing I'm curious about, let's head to the home menu real quick. And system settings, data management, amiibo, controllers and sensors, button mapping. Cannot remap, that's what I wanted actually. I wanted wired communication, update controllers, calibrate sticks, test input devices, test buttons. Nobel, you little cheater. So, okay, so it looks like the little inputs there don't actually do anything other than be, you know, L and R. So, actually, I'm gonna test it in here real quick again. I just want to see if I can even make it work. Guess who gets to work tomorrow and is officially hired? Oh, I guess, is it you? Yes. Yay! That's awesome. I just want to test to see if I can do a heavy strike with L and R simultaneously, because if I can... Okay, so no. All that mashing on those, and no, it did not do nothing. Okay, so time to try it another game. The next game I'm going to try out is Among Us. New update is available. Start software. Makes me want to wag my tail feathers. Aw, that's very cute. Later. I just want to play some practice on Skeld. That does not require me being online. Alright, I can do wiring. Can I do electrical? Yes. Alright, let's do a submit scan. Blue P0, height 3'6", weight 92 pounds, color blue. Blood type O negative. Gee, it's nit sus. Yes, indeed, it is nit sus. Right, and let's upload our data. Nobel is sushi next time I get imposter. Oh, poor Crystal. Oh, good. This is one of the least satisfying patterns. Alright, so now we have to... Alright, so this all should work. I'll complete some testing later. Also, new map out. Yay. Yeah. Going to switch games again. I just kind of got curious. I'm going to pop up and change the cartridge again. Alright, let's fire up the Namco arcade pack. Full of many arcade games. Found a potion version of Played Up. Ooh. That sounds nice. Alright, so let's boot up the original Pac-Man. Original Waka Waka. Pac-Man, the original Soulvore. The snapback in that stick makes this pretty difficult. Let's try with the D-pad. No. Ah, I should have grabbed it. I should have grabbed it. Pac-Man wants you to forget it's the origin of the vor fetish, but they are wrong to do so. We must remember our history. We must remember that vor is to Waka Waka. In all seriousness, though, let's change games over to Galaga. Cute. Waka 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 Waka.
Hello, I'm a shark. I go waka 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 waka.
Alright, so Galaga plays way better on the stick, but let's see what it feels like on the D-pad. Oh, that's way nicer. I'm by no means good at Galaga, but it was better. Let's see if I can get past the first level of Dig Dug. Alright, and let's try this on a stick. Okay, so this is a game that does actually work pretty well on stick. Alright, and let's change games to... Drugar. Okay, controlling it with a stick does not work so well. Now let's change game. Let's try Sky Kid. Ah, okay, I see how this works now. I'm gonna try giving that another go on the D-pad. This game, I think there's a reason why there's not a Sky Kid 2. Rolling thunder down your spine. Friend of evil, you're a friend of mine. Oh, that attack looks like a certain gesture from days gone by. Let's just try out Galaga? I thought I already played Galaga. Oh, no, I didn't play Galaga. I played a different one. Oh, no, this is just Super Galaga, or High Graphic Galaga. Alright, Dimension 1 Stage 1 was pretty easy on the stick. Or on the D-pad, let's try it on the stick. Okay, so I'm not sure if that was just level difficulty, but it didn't feel bad controlling on the stick. Splatterhouse. Ooh, this is a game Jensen probably likes. And I'm just bad at that because I swapped partway through to the stick. I'm just bad at it. I've never seen either of these games actually in person. The Think Force, Rolling Thunder 2, and Pac-Man Versus. Let's go to main menu. Yes. Let's try some Pac-Man Championship Edition. I'm back. Welcome back, Floofy boy. Now this is a game that I think you could play entirely one-handed. Let's just go to this. It's the basic, it's the easy. My Twitch crashed. Oh no! That's no good. Hey, Smudgy Lefty, I didn't know you streamed. Give me just 1 second and I'll give you a shout out here. Welcome in, how you doing? What were you streaming? Alright, let me just quickly give you a super duper shout out to Smudgy Lefty.
Installing na si Kuya MP, makakasali na rin ata si Kuya
Look,
MP.
MP, it's you.
They were last playing Lacrimose of Dana. Ooh, Lacrimose of Dana. I've heard some good things about that game.
Pwede niyo po i-customize.
Okay. Alright, there you go.
always getting tired and hungry. Hey, well, thank you for, trusting me with your community, it means a lot, And I'll do my best to take good care of them, but welcome in, everybody. My name is Nitsage Nobel. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and currently I'm just testing out an N64 controller from the Nintendo Switch Online thing to see what games it works with. But we play a lot of games here, and honestly, I hope you enjoy your time here. If you'd like, you can drop a follow and see what we do. Tomorrow, I will be playing Portal with Toby. Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be Splatoon because of the Splatfest. And then after that, I have nothing planned for next week yet. Looks cool. Yeah, it's just the N64 controller that they put out. But it's letting me play Pac-Man with, like, one hand, which leaves me free to, like, grab a drink. Eat a snack, fiddle with stream stuff behind the scenes while still being able to play the game, Now, it won't let me do this for every game, but there are some games for which the ability to play with just, your free hand is honestly very useful in my opinion. Thank you for the shout out. Hey, you're welcome, you came and you raided me, So of course I'm gonna give you a shout out, Cutie, but I didn't know you streamed. I would have given you shout outs a lot more if I knew you did. Let me grab a food, BRB. Yeah, of course, no rush. And to everyone who rated over, well, a follow would be much appreciated. What I first want you to do first and foremost is if you have, like, anything you need to do, get food, get drink, whatever, take care of yourself. The stream will still be here, if and when you return. We're going till 6:30 on the clock there, which is in Eastern Daylight Time right now. And by the looks of it, that means we've got another hour and a half of streams, so no reason to stress about getting it all in right now. That was kind of funny, actually. There we go. And I'm going to quickly go back to the select title. Yeah, this is the one I want to be using. And we've got Championship 2, well, plus 2P edition. And with those guys tied up by the AI... Yeah, this lets me play this very well. Because the middle grip is essentially a nunchuck from the Wii. Which, you know, is not bad at all. Alright, I'm going to change games again. Just because we're trying stuff out. Let's do some Celeste. Where's my lore? I just don't have an organized or good way to tell it. I end up telling small bits and pieces and then leaving out a lot of detail. And that's fair. Yeah, I can certainly appreciate that. One sort of interesting idea I have for lore is I think... So, you know how conspiracy theorists build those big boards? I think those are also useful for people who do deep and complicated lore. But the thing I would say is you want to minimize the number of threads you need by making things connect in other ways. So if you have a character who is, say, a ghost hunter and has burns, well, those are two separate pieces of information. But if they were a ghost hunter who explored an abandoned building, why were they exploring an abandoned building? Because they heard there were ghosts there, which ties into the ghost hunting part. But that abandoned building caught fire, explaining the burns. So this character explores abandoned buildings, and one time it caught fire. One of those buildings caught fire, and she got burns, as an easy way to tie the elements of lore together. I would say that a single piece of lore should not be more than 2 pieces of connection away from, so essentially, for every strand out, so those conspiracy theorist boards, I think those are really useful for people who are also doing lore, but you should want to minimize connections and bring them together. Things very little of my lower story. I've mostly but okay, so the thing is the rules of your magic system are perfectly capable of being written down in that sort of format. You know, the thinking for me is that it will sort of force you, if you want to have no more than, yeah, so I'd say you want no more connections from it to the thing on the opposite side, from it to the center out. So if it's one node out, then you only want 2 nodes in between its connection. Yeah, so if it's one strand out, so it's essentially the first node in a branch, you want it to be no more than 2 branches, that's 1 node in between, from the origin point, from the center of the board. And as you go out, you want to tie things together, and you want to think about how and why they tie together. It's just a little, like, design thing I do when I'm doing D&D and building a world, is for everything you want it to be connected to a central point of some sort. Celeste does not work without the dash, and no, none of these buttons are the dash button. Yeah, so you want things to be ultimately connected to a central point, and you want things to sort of spread out from there. But I would say you want to minimize the distance between things. So if you have your central point, your central node, then if you go one out from that central node, so your second node, I have the whole system in my head, yeah, it would be worth just putting down in some form. I'm not talking about your magic system, by the way. I'm talking about a system for breaking down your lore and writing it up. So you've got your central point, your core thesis, like magic system. So maybe one side of it, I'm just talking out of my ass here about potentials for magic systems, but, you know, maybe you have... Why is everything wanting updates? Fuck no. So yeah, let's say you got the center, and then on one side you have death magic. That's one of your nodes that branches off from it. Right? And then maybe you want to have another thing branch off from it. Like you want to have resurrection magic and kill magic, right? Well, so you want that, in my opinion, death magic to be no more than 2 other nodes away from whatever is on the opposite side of your board. Categories, man. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about a potential lore system that I think works really well. It's helped me a lot when doing D&D and designing it up, you know? It's nice to minimize your nodes between things. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I'm going to quickly change cartridges. I'm actually going to take a bit of a bigger BRB. I have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alright, everybody, and I am back. Just had to quickly run to the wee Sharko's room. But I'm back now. And I'm going to try doing some Mario Party Superstars. It features a lot of the games from this era, including some dreaded ones that break sticks and bruise hands. Welcome back. Glad to be back. Glad to have you back. Well, that's very sweet of you. Sharko, do you know Salava from the Sharko Belly Time doesn't wash off easily, right? Oh, I did not. Alrighty, and let's go into free play. I didn't miss it. Sorry, I was gonna say when I got back, I certainly appreciate and like when people are excited to share their lore and stuff. I'm just not sure whether or not my chat is the optimal place for it, if that makes sense. Not that I'm against people sharing their lore here, just I'd appreciate questions on Discord too. Yeah, I had some questions for after stream, but the last couple of streams have gone a little bit late. Or I have been otherwise indisposed post-stream. Alright, let's try the one that everyone knows about. Tug of War. It's the reason Nintendo had to officially, give gloves out. They even tell you what to do to win. Suck it. Haha. The plant ate well. Exactly. Marty, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. I don't have a pause button, even though I'm just against AI. I'll finish them off and get you a shout out. How was the stream? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. RE6. Ooh, that's fun.
Oh God, yes.
I will send you to Jesus.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you had an amazing stream. Yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream, and I hope you can have fun now as well, relaxing and whatnot, as I test out this new controller. Noble, is it annoying if I repost comments you seem to have missed? So if I don't respond for several minutes, yeah, but I did notice no one's ever asked me about the little details of how my magic system works, body, etc. So I had actually assumed that there wasn't any logic to it because you said it's essentially random. The way the physics system works. So I just assumed that randomness was just how the magic system worked as well. There are random factors in one number. A number's random, but there's still rules. Okay. Well then, I do actually have some questions for you. This one I won't be able to do. I'm missing X and Y. Before adds new record on this channel specifically. I mean, hey, the ads keep me able to do stuff, you know? They keep the streams able to run and, you know, all that good stuff. We'll be more patient about responses. Sorry. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. You know, like, I get it. You know, when you ask a question, you want a response, you know, you can be a little bit eager about it, and that's okay. I've heard dads on Twitch make hardly... So ads on Twitch... So this is the interesting thing. So different people have different experiences with how much they make from the ads on Twitch. I find I make about $10 a week from the ads on Twitch. One streamer I know made $70 with over dollars over thousands of hours of streaming. Yeah, that can be the way it all shakes out depending on your viewership, the ads that get rolled on you, how many people have ad blockers enabled, how many people are subbed, things like that, you know? They all play a factor. You know, one Twitch streamer's experience and another Twitch streamer's experiences are going to vary quite a bit, you know? In my experience and theirs won't necessarily line up, and that's okay. Okay, that's annoying. They cheated? It's alright. The goal is just to go through and test the mini games out. Some of them are quite viable, other ones are not. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this with the 23 figure. Yep. Oh, 25, not 23, but I was still the winner. So I was right to be confident. Oh, by the way, how are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm good. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Finish.
40. Okay. Ooh, we all arrived at pretty close figures. So, what's it gonna be? 40! Dead on the money. Nice. Used how streamers read chat, because most streamers I know skip around occasionally and read like 1 or 2 comments all the time, but I assume they have a full chat in front of them. I'm guessing it's just how attention works, while also reading a game I haven't streamed yet. So, some streamers do struggle with it a bit more than others. I find for me, playing a game, I figured you meant playing a game. So for me, I have chat up, like, brr. BRB, okay. Alright, so we're gonna switch games again to get a bit more testing in on the controller. How about some mini motorways? No, just start the software. It already works. Marty, how was your stream? How was it? You know, how was the RE6, you know? I'm gonna do Chicago. Four people max, and it was a 5-hour stream, so far great. Oh, well, I'm really glad to hear that. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna get a second train. Actually, a third train going on the line. I'm gonna try just using one line for as long as possible. But yeah, I'm really glad to hear that you had a good stream, Marty. If I'd known, I would have come and lurked while I was streaming. Alright, because we don't have another bridge, I have to use one of my trains on the orange line, but once I get another bridge, I'll return back to being all red. I'm gonna actually pull this station out of here. Have it go like this. Then this, then this. Locomotive, line, or carriage. I need a carriage. Oh, I did have another river. Alright, and I'm gonna throw this on here. And, or not river, bridge. Throw this here. Throw another train here on the red line. But yeah, I'm really glad to hear that, Marty. And the RE6, how did that go? Were you successful in what you were doing in RE6? I've only just started playing RE4, so I don't strictly know all of the objectives of every Resident Evil game. In fact, I'd go far enough as to say I know none of them. I've played so far 1 and a little bit of 4. That's all the Resident Evil I've done. If this left and came down here instead, that would be a good 2-line solution. And I'll throw another train there. But, yeah. So far, this controller is performing at expectation. Back was rudely bothered. Ah, okay. Week 3, new locomotive, carriage, or 2 bridges. Carriage. I'm gonna take the carriage and throw it on to this line here. Then I'm gonna fire up an express line. Actually, you know what? Can I? No, it's not quite what I want to do. Alright, I'm gonna freeze the time in this game real quick. and build a new rail network. Because I can foresee some problems already, and I'd rather build the new network before I see those problems arise. Plus, I have a little theory I want to try. Okay. Actually, yeah, no. Orange is going to go here like this and become the orange line. Red is going to go all higgledy-piggledy over Hell's Half Acre. Looping back with itself. And then from here to here, I'm going to have the yellow line. Some people have absolutely zero patience. Can't literally wait 10 freaking seconds for me to listen to my friend talk. Oh, jeez. I forget what I was saying. Like, seriously. Oh, how I see chat. So I literally have chat right in the corner of the game. So for me, it's just a UI element, essentially. You know, so that's how I deal with it, you know? Now, sometimes I get a little bit too focused or I get distracted with something and I lose track of chat. But I do try and stay on top of it as best I can. Got a new locomotive, and I can either pick between a new line or a new carriage. I'm going to pick a new line. And I'm going to pull the yellow line up and over to here. And the green line is going to come from here to here. The yellow line is going to move up to here. Essentially bookending the red and orange lines. Okay, this train is going to have to come here. And yeah, so that's going to have to work. And I don't think my line idea is net viable. So, going to quickly redesign the network, actually, as well. So, a hub station is a good idea. But maybe more so a network style hub station. We have a few hub stations that lines radiate out of and come into, if that makes sense. Who's Harold? Harold is a member of my family who has a particularly distinctive voice. I actually used to have the same sort of voice that Harold does. Alright, and then from here we're going to do... Used to, yes. So when I moved to City, Canada, I developed more of what's called the metropolitan Canadian accent. So I no longer have said distinctive voice. Luffy boy, thank you for deeming Talk Like Harold for 10 minutes. Let me put 10 minutes on the timer. Talking Like Harold starts right now. Alright, everybody. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this green line here, and it's kind of going to become the main central line. Because it's going to have a whole bunch of traffic on it. And it's going to kind of be the big line. Not because it's bigger or more impressive, just because we need it to be, you know. It's got to come down here, because we don't got any more lines, so... Next, going to do a quick little fast forward on everything. And then we're going to give it a quick little pause again. Alright, so we got one on there, one on there. Alright, what we're going to need... We got one heading down there. Serial man, it used to be, yeah, it used to be their natural voice, so yes, I kind of, you know. But, you know, I got, you know, moved to urban Canada, got started a different sound of voice, you know. Ain't real rocket science, you know, but, you know, it does you for a while, you know. But as you sort of learn and grow and change, you know, your voice kind of learn and grow and change with you. But, yeah. This is kind of that kind of voice, you know. But trust me, I find it quite uncanny myself. This is what I used to sound like. But I don't know more, so, you know. That's just the way life is. Good, bad, who knows? But that's the way it do. Though I'm putting it on a bit bigger, more like Harold. I just breaking the voice for a second. Oh hey bud, this is a lot more what I had there. You know? A bit higher pitch, stuff like that, you know? But yeah. You know, this is just what my voice used to sound like. Now it don't sound so much like that. Now it doesn't sound so much like that. Sometimes my brain actually fucks it up. Shit, I should have taken that line. But this is what my voice used to sound like. And yeah, it's kind of fucking weird. Oh no, fuck no, bud, no. The way those work, if you redeem the voices together, it just goes one after the other. Cause, oh fuck, bud, that would be quite a lot, quite a lot. All right, there. This sort of central, sort of ecosystem, but not ecosystem. Fuck, what's the word? Central sort of station idea. There we go. Seems we're working out pretty damn good for us there. But fuck bud, you know, like this is really gonna fucking work. Fuck me. That's some good shit right there. Alright, and oh fuck me, an interchange. Hell yeah, we need an interchange. Put interchange right there. And the other line is getting pretty big. It could use a second train around the line. Layer add 5 times. Ah, Floofy Boy, I can explain that for you if you're back. It's actually a really kind of interesting explanation. Oh, this needs to be connected up. There we go. And that needs to go there. Fuck yeah, bud. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck, bud. Fuck, bud. That's good. Okay, Floofy Boy. It's actually a really neat explanation if you want to hear it. So it's because humans don't actually hear in decibels. Decibels are a pressure analysis. Though also, if you're on a computer, your decibels are probably actually based on not electrochemical, just electrical output necessary. Fuck yeah, bud. Locomotive and 2 bridges or a line. I'm taking a line. But what humans hear in is called lufs. Essentially, it's sort of this magic measurement of... Now we're going to continue at endless. Fuck bud. Yeah, we're not giving up. Locomotive. Carriage. Ridership milestone. You're going to take a carriage. Well, I don't mean describe exactly, just louder. The ads are way louder. Oh, yeah. But it's just because of some interesting phenomena that you might get a kick out of. So these lufs that humans actually hear in, they're not accurately described by decibel. They're not accurately described by decibels. They're actually what we do hear in, though. So, bud, essentially what you're having a conflict in is they're trying to average for you between the decibels. But just as an example, it takes about as much decibelage to put out this sort of audio level as it does to put out this sort of. This one sounds a lot quiet. And so, if I go back to talking like this, I'm probably using the same number of decibels to get heard. But this one's way quieter. You know? And so part of that is because humans' hearing is actually relative. You know, so if you get a super fucking loud shot, like a gunshot, right? Super big loud sound. Fucking scare the bejesus out of you, right? And it just go boom, right off. Everything, relatively, is going to sound way fucking quieter. Meanwhile, if you're in a dead silent room and a pin drop, it's going to sound way fucking louder than if you're in a big noisy room and that same pin drop. It's going to shake up the same amount of air. It's going to disturb the same amount of thing. But you're not going to hear it as clearly. And that's all come down to relative pressures. In relative way the human ear works is it essentially tries to pick up on the important noise. If it's really quiet and you hear that ping, it's going to sound way louder. And so those ads, what they do is they're filled with noise. Filled with so much fucking noise that you can't hardly think. And your brain goes, oh, fuck, that's loud, right? And it is loud. It might be using more, decibels than I am, right? But on the same note, it might be using less. But sound louder because your brain's relative. It heard quiet music, human speech. Now it's hearing fuck off loud. So it's gonna make your brain go a bit ugh, because it ain't know what it's supposed to do. essentially, it's just way too fucking loud relatively. I mean, it's also way too fucking loud, but, you know. That loud's relative. Pretty sure I could hear the ads from farther away. Yeah, then it's probably decibelage louder, but, you know. The program is trying to compensate, it's just doing a shit job is essentially the problem. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Another station. Fuck yeah. And that's the end of the talk like Harold. I know that was a bit inconsistent. Ads are way louder. I don't need everyone else who's hearing my device. Yeah, I'm with you. The ads do not need to be as loud. Actually, Tom Scott did a really neat video sort of breaking down why ads sound super loud relative to the videos they're on. If you like him. I wish I could really quickly clear these. Like, a button that would just purge the line as opposed to having to manually go over it all like this. Also, this game controls really well with the, with this controller. I've got an idea on how to hook things up in a better way. So I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I'm not trying to argue it's smart for the devices to be the way they are. Or for the ads to be as loud as they are. Frankly, they should be using LUFS to average, not decibels. Which would solve the issue. But they're not, and they're not going to, because LUFS are more complicated than decibels. Alright, I'm going to really quickly fast forward the entire system. Cool. Alright, so now I'm going to do a bit of a rework. So, alright, this is going to be the red line circular. This is going to be the orange line. Circular. And I know it's technically not a circle. Technically they're both triangles, but circular lines don't mean that they're actually circles. Then the yellow line, circular. It says, I'm back, listened to a great song. Oh, very happy to hear that. Alright, and then I'm going to run the green circular. I'm going to adjust the yellow line a bit to get these ones as well. And I'm going to do the light blue line circular. Then I'm going to do the mesh connect. Triangle to you, 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 to you. Create a very nice series of circulars that are all going to interact. And shit, I just realized the blue can't connect to the blue line. So the blue line is going to come over here. Have its little connection point there. And every line is going to get one more rain. This makes sense as an extension of the blue line circular. This an extension of the yellow. That goes to yellow. Go to orange. You go to red. You mean loops. So no. The rail term, so subway terms, these are circulars. Because they circulate. It has nothing to do with the shape, and everything to do with the function. But yes, these are a series of loops, and the blue loop does connect things all together. And there's no central hub anymore. But I don't think a central hub is super necessary. Alright, I'm going to add a second loop that just focuses primarily on servicing. This half. Ooh, bridges. Okay, actually, never mind. I'm going to take the pink back and have it actually span a bigger portion of land than the blue loop. Or not a bigger portion, but a different portion, I should say. Motive bridges. Cool. Motive interchange. Cool. Another locomotive on pink. And because we've now got more bridges, and have it come up here. Divert away from here. Meet up with blue there. And have blue slide up to here. There we go. Now, I do know that this does look like a chaotic mess. And don't worry, I do have another revision in mind. I'm just going to wait till my next comes in, if that makes sense. But my plan is actually to have one big square loop running around here. And then a bunch of other loops that are just taking up the remaining stations. And essentially bridging them to that main loop. We got our next ridership milestone, and I'm going to take carriages, and I'm going to pause the system. This is where it would be nice to have one of those clear buttons. Just clear off the board. Just having to navigate it when it wants to snap to stuff is quite annoying. But I think... Oh, not what I intended to do at all. Yeah, just getting this all pulled off here. Alright, and the last of the loops is coming off. Alright, and almost done. What's interesting is that real stations do actually have to do stuff like this in real life. When I say real station, real transport networks have to essentially, like, do this every so often, where they look at the way they're designed and do a redo, essentially. Alright, so the outside line is only going to take the ones on the very outside. These are the farthest out stations. And each of these are going to take 2 rows, or as close as can be achieved to 2 rows, even if it may be imperfect. Then I'm going to do some north-south ones. Or some east-west ones. Now, because I'm out of bridges, and these ones down here are actually fairly small, I won't have any ones that can run that way. So, Noble, do you prefer the pointy or flat bottom ice cream cups? Flat bottoms. I know people like eating, like, the little last bit of the cone at, like, the bottom. But for me, like, those big, like, waffle cone bowls are way nicer to use, because, for one, they don't have this problem of, like, leaking as much, because they're wider, so the ice cream sort of gets piled into it. But 2, you can do the same thing where you coat the inside in a layer of chocolate, and you should for all waffle-style cones, or most any cones, just to stop them from getting, like, soggy early. That layer of chocolate would also mean more net chocolate. Even though you wouldn't have that dense, pooled bit at the bottom, just, if you do it that way, it's brilliant. In my humble opinion, anyway. I just realized I didn't have all of the little, I didn't put all of the second trains on each line that needed them. And then red, because of the distance it has to cover, is going to get 4 lines. 4 locomotives in the city. Okay, well then, it's going to get 3 carriages on it as well. I usually prefer flat. So that's another good reason to prefer the flat ones, is you can set them down. Yeah, being able to set them down is also nice as well. And we've just passed the 6-hour mark, so I think it's time to raid out. We've just been given a ridership milestone, so that feels like a further good place to end it on. So let's look for someone to raid out to. Let's go say hi to Big Taff Man. It's been a while since I've raided him. And Sharks ride in on the mini metro. Thanks for streaming. Has been fun chat. Aw, well, thank you. All those questions in my DMs. Yeah, I'll get them sent to you after I finish doing some post-stream self-care. And here is the raid message for everyone who has access to the emotes. But I hope you all have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. Bye now.